Hi! Welcome to Fallout 4. Fallout 4. We are going to be, let's close those off, doing the Battle of Bunker Hill, because Underground Undercover to finish up with the railroad requires us to continue working with Father. So I guess we need to do that. Can't do anything more for the Brotherhood of Steel, and the Minutemen have nothing for us. But first, while I was exploring for Buddy's drinking recipes, or drinking Buddy's beer recipes, I discovered a little something behind the Shamrock Taphouse that I wanted to explore. So we're going to do that. There's a little quest here, but that's all I know. So let's go and check it out. Come on, loading screen, you can do this. Got some coffee here. Might take a break in a little bit to make some more. Might scuttle during loading screens, we'll see. So here's the Shamrock Taphouse. There is a quest in there to find Drinkin' Buddy, and also a recipe. But down on the docks, we get to meet Donnie Kowalski. I think that's his name. I don't know why I'm even looting stuff at this point. It's not like I need anything. Oh, cutting board. Great, glad I picked that up.
Here it is! I see it!
There he is.
Whoa! That was awesome!
See that?
Did you see it? The big guy in the water?
It's that thing there and it'll move in a second. Maybe.
Where did you see it?
Over there, behind all those shipwrecks. It keeps peeking up out of the water. Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
So here is where I reloaded a save. Just the eye, you're safe. Who knows? Very dangerous.
Have you seen more than just its eye?
Nah, just the eye stalk. You know, like some bugs have. Every once in a while, it comes out of the water and looks around, like it's hunting for something. I bet it wants fresh meat, like us. Only then you'd have to kill it and leave its dead body here all bloody and stuff. That would be so awesome.
You want that? I hope not. Death isn't awesome. A good story.
That's quite an imagination, kid.
I didn't imagine it. Honest. Go see for yourself.
Donnie.
I wonder if there's other sea monsters out there.
Maybe. Is that it there? I think so. If I get the night vision scope going, that helps a little. There it is. So, presumably...
It'll show itself again. It's got to.
Yeah, there it is, Donnie. Presumably this is some sort of submarine, which would explain where the submariner hats come from. So let's put on a hazmat suit. And, how's our inventory? Fine. Carrying probably a bit too much, and then drink some Milo cake. Go for a little swim. Let's get up on all this junk, see if there's anything here for me. Any intermediate treasures? Because intermediate treasures are the best. There we go. Bit of a safe. Bit of a stim pack. No notes to read? Nope. Broken bobby pin. So I've restarted a game on survival, which is surprisingly tough when you play it from the beginning. I suppose not surprisingly, expectedly tough when you play it from the beginning. Is that... that's another boat, so let's check that out. Wait, that big boat? Ooh, what's down here? There it is. Submarine. sort of scares me a little bit. Can we get in? Yangtze, open. How big is this thing? Actually, pretty big. What's down here? Scared we're going to meet something absolutely terrifying in a minute. Okay, it's just that. What as if we wait till it comes down and then swim, just sit right in front of it? Investigate the submarine. Hey! Okay, apparently jumping discovers the Yangtze. The Yangtze? It's an upside down boat. Huh. Does that mean some stuff was... No, because that's just the sub there. Okay. Let's get inside this thing. Wait, what's this? Is that the dock where we came from? No, that's the boat we investigated earlier. What's that? Oh, that's my mass fusion reactor, presumably. Let's put on, presumably there's going to be some talking challenges here. Let's get ratty skirt, fashionable glasses, and grandpa's hat. And maybe not go in guns blazing. These doors are pretty heavy duty. There's a dude. Steal all their things.
Got it.
Ooh. Underglue.
I watched you talk to a boy on the dock. Swim out here.
Oh, ghouls. Makes sense.
Appear able, but not a threat. No. Come in, Heping. Peace?
Who are you? He's watching you. A ghoul, not a threat.
He's watching you too. Thinks you're a sea monster.
Had hoped he'd get bored. Leave. I need no one seeing my Qianting. A submarine. My beautiful Yangtze. I could have killed him. Easy. But I do not think that way. Not anymore. Why are you here? War is over. Long over. And my Yangtze holds no Bao, no treasure.
Bao treasure.
Nothing for you to plunder.
It's a good word to know. I want your Bao. Daikomi scavenging. Waiting how long? Daikomi.
Have you been here for 200 years?
Ah, it has been that long. 是的, yes. I suppose it has. Long ago, just after the fire, Yangtze struck our mine. My Qianting barely made it here into harbor. City already in ruins by then. Few noticed us. Fewer cared. Too much Tongku. Your arrival is good Xingyun for me. I need help, you see. Yangtze is not seaworthy. You will help me fix her?
Why would you trust me? A stranger?
Trust is risk. But a man must plow with oxen he has.
Confucius
You are
say.
not like raiders that board my Qianting, my Yangtze. You show peace. 谢谢.
谢谢.
What will you do with the submarine once it's fixed?
I sail for Zhongguo. Return to China, where I belong. My Jia. My home.
Yeah.
What will you do there?
Anything Zhao can do. If China is gone, I will build.
House by house.
And if no houses can be built, I will die. My Jia.
Yeah.
At peace.
Very existential.
I'm at your disposal.
Ah, yes! Thank you. 谢谢, my friend.
谢谢, that's thank you, I think.
First problem. Yangtze has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough. There is damage to a dampening coil. Bad damage. Need new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime. Dampening coils are at a facility called Saugus Ironworks.
And the fuel?
What about the nuclear fuel?
I have idea for that. But first, dampening coil.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. I'll get them for you.
I am not your captain. Zhao will do.
Aye, aye,
You
Zhao.
go. Get the dampening coil. I will work on repairing the bridge control systems. Much
So
good
in
for-
200 years you haven't bothered to repair the dampening systems. Alright dude, whatever. A little disappointed in you if I'm honest, but you take what you must. Any good things? Power relay coil. Wasn't that what he wanted? Oh, dampening rods. So, no, it is not. The place is much bigger than you might expect. That's presumably the engine room. There's more out there. And another engine. So how do we get down? There. Is he going to unlock something at some point? No, we just go. Hello. Hello. Sufficient fissile material, damage to thermal coupling. Maybe we can't get in there. Well, there's stairs and stuff. Oh, hello. Wait, that's where we came from. Ooh, the mess. Chinese officer sword. Soap. Sorry, dude, you ain't washing anymore. Anything sneaky under there? There's no note of any kind, okay. That really is the end of it. Oh no, there we go. It's a quick save in case things go wrong. Yeah, heavy radiation in here. So these guys had to go through the radiation to get here. That makes sense, I guess. Where, my lovely crewmen, are your lovely Samoan hats? Wow, I'm running kind of low on 10mm. this is really good. What level are these guys? Level 3. That's... Why has he got dresses in there? That's peculiar. Cal rounds. Hello? Medical lab? Getting likeness 1, so it could be fortify. Okay, which is probably the 4th T is. It's not that. Not that. Let's check the 4th T. Brother.
I'm in.
Yeah, there we go. Two stim packs. Ooh, lots of drugs. Okay, downstairs. Well, let's go through. Does this take us back to... No. This is the galley. Nuka-Cola Quantum and a Nuka-Cola Cherry and some bottle caps. And a toy truck will take all the things. Get out of my way, buddy. Newsboy cap, yeah. Alright, let's go downstairs. Was there anything over this side? Just the medical lab. That's a machine. That's enhanced knuckles. Fine if you're going unarmed, not so much if you're not. Ooh, the first mate. He's got a lovely hat on. Please hit. First mate's password. Somehow a hat, obviously. Gas mask with goggles. Wait, so we got the first mate's password, right? Terminal password. So where then is his computer? I should pick it up, yeah. Terminal unlock master. It's not that. Storehouses 2. let's just remove some variables and the easiest way to spot them is just to go left to right like this. And if you see anything that fills up like that, you know you've got one. Like that. Nothing. Okay. Storehouses was 2. Nondescript. Oh, we've got 5 tries remaining. How many words are left? Can't be storehouses. That's only got 1 similarity. Night vision. Jack MC. Am I the only one watching? Yes, I think you are. Maintenance. Explanation. Influential. Assassinate. Dismembered. Could it? Does that mean it has to be trans? That doesn't fit either. What have I missed here? Yeah, nothing in explanation. It's not influential. It's definitely not assassinate. It's dismembered, isn't it?
Yes.
So foolish. Well, I'll have to go to school in like 30. That's cool. Good luck at school. What classes have you got today? I'm just going to keep playing, because I'd be playing for myself anyway. Stealth boy. Can't believe we didn't have terminal with the first mate's thing on it. Come on. Oh. Oh. No, wait, we've been up here, surely. No, we haven't. Yes, we have. We went through there. And emptied that stim pack. Does double damage if the target's at full health. Bulkhead terminal, unlock first mate's password. There we go. And yet we've been through here as well, right? Yeah. But I help you find something useful. Okay, what are we finding? Tell me where to go. Is it in here? I think we've cleared this place out pretty much, haven't we? Didn't really see any other rooms. No, that's where we came up initially. So wait, let's go back to where the first mate's thing was. Some Super Thor antifreeze. Okay, I mean, is this place cleared out now? So wait, yeah, that was just a little sneaky room down there. Okay, let's get our way over to Saugus Ironworks. Where is the way out? This place seems much bigger inside. It's a bit like the TARDIS. Much bigger inside than out. No, not down there. I feel like at this point it was... Yeah, we came from this way, right? Yeah, I can't be bothered to unlock it. Yeah, because through this room there was some radiation. Is there anything on these tables of interest? Really? Just a 200-year-old noodle cup? Did we go back there? Doors look open.
After all these years, I might finally see my home.
I thought this said cleared. Whoa, what was that? Not amused by your flamer. No. You're a little stronger than the other guys. Really? Where are all these corpses? Was there not one over here that came around behind that car? Guess it disappeared. Oh, Brahmin skull. VATS must be useful. Yeah, I rely on it. But I'm an awful shot by hand, so I kind of entirely rely on VATS for
No sign of him now. What was that?
everything, really. Which is why Grim Reaper is also a useful perk to have, because it gives you VATS regeneration. It refills your action bar. Also, what I should really do is go put all my Nuka-Colas in Drinkin' Buddy. And then they give you like loads of AP back. Sneak attack is always a good one.
Time's up.
Oh hey buddy. What was that flip lighter? Getting shot at from the side, maybe? No. You just... Good job, buddy. Set fire to yourself.
Hearing shit.
Why is there smoke inside? Oh, from the ironworks, I guess. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Sneak attack is more useful. Definitely. Sneak attack's just brokenly good.
Someone there?
Power armor frame. Does that mean that there's a guy in power armor here? Because if there is, I'm having it. Settler?
Hey.
Oh.
Shit!
Hello? Two Flamers is just greedy.
Hi.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Okay, what have we picked up that's really not needing to be carried? Instigating combat rifle. All the mines. Two Flamers. Fine. Bolstering left leg. That'll do for the time being. Oh god, don't fall in the hole! Can we go out this way? I think we got the key, right? Don't even need it. Is that like a shortcut in? Hello, Radstorm. Is there a way up here that doesn't involve power armor? Whoop, don't fall off. God, this Radstorm is nuts. There's a neat, this mod which creates radstorms, like this, has a spell effect you can add which does damage to your character when the thing kicks off, when the storm's in full effect, but I haven't activated it because that seemed one step too far. But let's see if there's a way down. Can we get down from there? That takes us up. That's like a death pit, if I recall correctly. I think this is the lowest down I can go, right? Yeah, it's coming back with a jetpack to shortcut that then. Can't see anything. That's an awesome effect. Right, where are we headed? Back to the Captain Zhao. Every issue of the quiff you collect adds a new, unique hairstyle available at any barber. Every issue. All 2 issues, they should say. Holes are bad and hot. Yeah, exactly. The holes are bad and hot. No, exactly. Jack MC's just said he wouldn't activate it either, which is correct because it's apparently does a whole lot of damage. He's like, when a radstorm comes, you need to take cover, and it's like, okay, that's good and all, but it's actually just artificially forcing us inside. But I like the visual effect where you really can't see anything. That's kind of cool.
You have dampening coil? Ah! Yoshu! Yoshu! Now, to get nuclear fuel.
Where are you gonna get that?
Ah, now that, 200 years ago, I launched all of Yangtze's high-yield nuclear missiles. As ordered, for 200 years. I have lived with that guilt, that shame. So much fire, such bay. But one missile failed to launch.
I'm on it.
I admire you. Oh, you are getting... But now I must... Not okay like their captain. I cannot...
Okay, yeah, we've already killed them. So this way and down. Down, 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 doobie down. Not that way though. just going to put on the hazmat suit. ICBM scavenge. Warhead. Okay, that's all a warhead is. Not that way. There. Where have you gone, Captain Ahab?
Here is the warhead.
No difficulty with the warhead, I trust.
No, none.
What are you gonna do with the other missiles?
Nothing. That is what. No plans. They are small, tactical, of no real use to me. Now, here is what you must do. Head down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil. Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then, put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Siwang. Death for you and me both.
Do not do that first. Okay, well, let's quick save. You think it's glitching? You like the video to 130, now it's letting you like again to 131. Install damage coil. Actually, do you know what? Let's load and put the warhead in first. Will I then, Jack MC, just keep liking? Let's get that up to 1,000. I'm teasing. Yeah, that is a glitch. I'm not sure what's going on there. Install warhead.
The reactor will explode! Mao-cha!
Okay. I was just locked in place. I couldn't even run away. Funny. It would have been cool if there'd be like a 20-second timer, 20-second timer. And then there had been like the thing had exploded and there was just massive fallout in the sea and it took out a couple of locations. And then kicked off some other subquest where the Brotherhood of Steel came to investigate. Where are you, Captain?
Thou.
Was not sure my beautiful Yangtze would hold together. But we did it. You are a capitalist. I know you expect payment for services. Instead, I would offer you service in exchange for your service. It is our way. Take these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical use. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for Baozha. Kaboom.
Why would you let me use up your missiles?
I have no wish to bring weapons back home. I leave the fire here, and I owe you. Zhao pays his debts. Besides, my missiles just might save your bacon. Soon
Save my
I will
bacon.
set sail.
Right?
Homing beacon. Take. That looks like it could be fun. Homing beacon 3. Only the 3. I think we should quick save and try one. Shouldn't we? Maybe on the submarine itself. And then it's off to Bunker Hill. Now, at Bunker Hill, we're going to have a big three-way fight, and I'm not going to engage in anyone except kill the Corsair. Out of sight, presumably. No? What do I... How do I use the homing beacons then? Oh, I actually have to activate them. Okay, that's fun. Let's excuse me. Let's take that grenade away so that I don't use that again. Inventory, homing beacon 3, damage 1. I bet that's not true. They come in fast too. Actually, we can just quick travel, can't we? Let's do that. Reach Bunker Hill. Alright, I'm going to come in from Cabo House. Look for a chair on the way and try and make it daytime. Jack MC, I found your channel when I was playing Assassin's Creed 3 a year ago and I wanted to make dual-wield pistols and get better pouches. I'm happy that you made that video. My pleasure. I think that was one of the very first videos I made for Assassin's Creed. I was playing it and I'd just finished Borderlands and I found the dual pistols, the dual holsters, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I need to be making videos for this game. But it actually wasn't a very good video because it didn't give any context. Because it just said you had to go and see Ellen.
Be advised, you are being watched.
Are you not moving? Where's the Mr. Handy? Oh, Mr. Gutsy.
Hello there. Good day to you. Good day to you.
Right, hazmat suit off. Fashionable glasses on, let's get the hat on. I should have stolen the captain's hat really, I think that gives like 2 endurance or something. Do we need to get on a bridge? There. Kind of want to find a bed or a...
Nuclear protection on a budget.
What does the baseball cap do? Does that give endurance? Be nice if it did. Purse capacity. I always want to say purse capacity, but it's perception. I don't even really know what purse capacity means. Come on, where's a chair? I don't want to meet the courser just yet. Do you know what? Let's go to Sanctuary. What's the time? 1:41 AM. So if we go to gear, let's go to Hangman. Get rid of all the junk. Because I have a feeling... in this big fight, there's going to be some good things to pick up. But we shall see. It took you like a week to get it because you had no artisans. Jack MC is talking about the dual holsters. Yeah, exactly, that was the thing, because I said you just get Ellen. None of the artisans, I didn't mention that you needed to get other artisans because I didn't fully understand the system myself anyway. I just, could you reload saves in that? Did I duplicate a save? I don't really remember. I might have just been recording the entire game at that point. No, I can't have been because that was the first video. So I'm not sure what I did. Oh, you can replay sequences, can't you, in Assassin's Creed? That must have been it. Where is something I can unload? There we go, there's the workshop. Store all junk, 237. Alright, let's get, this is going to be a little bit boring, but only for a short time. Let's get rid of anything and everything that we don't need. How much do those weigh? Homing beacons, weight 1. Ditch the submariner's hat. these are the wrong place, but it doesn't really matter. I've got so many at other places. I'm actually going to dump. Jet fuel's quite good, increased action point recovery rate. I should consider making some of that. Or my survival guy. I'm never going to eat these things. Drink that, I guess. Dump that, dump that. Potato soup, no. Whiskey, you. I feel like I picked up a folder. Yeah, and probably some burnt stuff maybe. No. Okay, 218's pretty good. Deez's lemonade. Ditch that. Ditch all these. Wait. Keep that. 204. I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get without ditching grenades. What are you guys
Got
fighting?
work to do. Can't talk now.
Sounded like it's coming from over here. Ugh, I give up. What's the time? 4:49. So by the time we get back to Bunker Hill, we should be ready to go. Should make it about 6 in the morning at least, so it should just be getting light. If I knew of a way to force it away from night time, I would. It's quite a good looking sniper. There we go. Top of the morning to you. That sentry bot's busted in some way. Okay, let's save.
Hey, X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. I'm going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Right, I can't really get involved in this fight because if I pickpocket him, I should have pickpocketed him earlier. Because I don't want to upset anyone. Although I know the Brotherhood are going to be upset in a minute anyway. What are you even shooting at, dude? Railroad heavy. And there are some synths. Are these vertibirds coming down, or is that thing... Vertibird. No, it's in pretty good shape. Look at these guys, I'm just chilling here. So you're shooting at the railroad and the Brotherhood are presumably coming into land. Is that the Brotherhood there? Yeah. With the red lasers.
Shoot the kill. Taking fire. My arm.
Oopsie. You boys did well. Can I pickpocket you now? You got all your health back, X. Yeah. You're not in the slightest bit fussed that I'm not joining in here. Oh, you got the scribe. Is that the Brotherhood? Who are you fighting there? Are you shooting a synth's leg or something? Gate unlocked requires key. Okay. You're nearly dead. Vertigo's nearly down as well. Who's shooting at me? Oh god, super mutants on the scene. Were you drawn by all the fun? Yeah. Full T60B outfit. May as well grab one. That's a freebie, right? How much more weight can I carry? Loads. Where have you gone, X666? You're over there. Did you kill all those railroad guys? Yeah, you're nearly dead. Alright, what do you guys carry? Combat rifle. Railroad armor? What's railroad armor? Maybe we could grab a couple. T60B. Where are you, X666? Is there not a way inside here?
Hostile sensor reading. Engaging hostile life form.
Oh, hello. Any of you got good weapons? Not really. Oh my god, loads of them. Brotherhood Knight, Sergeant. I think they've both got the same armour on though, right? Yeah. Was that the remains of a vertibird? How do we get in here? Where's XJ66 gone? Is that in there? No, but you got a Gauss rifle, and you're about to die. Raiders! Everyone's getting involved in this fight. Whoa! Who are you killing? Caravan guy's nearly dead. I think that's all the raiders. Oh, there's the way in. Someone opened it. Cricket! I don't think you're going to last long, honey. Well, let's take a Mark 1 armoured suit and we'll see if we can upgrade it to something better. Who's that? Synth Trooper. Are they just teleporting in? Why are you killing Kessler? There's a Live and Love magazine up there. I never really explored this place, actually. Only in the basement here. Alright, we need to kill him. Speak with Father in the CIC ruins. It sounds like a pretty intense fight going on in there. Star Paladin. Whoa. Can I not target these guys? Can I not target anyone? No? I can target a frag grenade in one of this lot. This is just a scripted event. I should have maybe let XK66 come in here. Alright, let's go deal with the sets. What's going on in here? The Brotherhood of Steel, dude. That's railroad heavy. Here you go, buddy. I would maybe pick off the guys without power armor first. Yeah. This is cool. It's just a shame I can't target any of them to see their health. Good God, there's two up here. Have you taken out any of them yet? Maybe one. No, not even one. Doesn't look like they're ever going to die. Where's Dogmeat? I've put him in Sunset Drive, and yeah, he's got some armour on him. And a bandana, I think, and some welding goggles.
I can't believe you do that to us. Thank you.
When it says deal with them,
You've given us another chance at life.
does that just mean...
Sparing us. Hey,
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're...
So what happens with this fight? Is this just going to go on forever and ever and ever and ever and ever? I'm not going to shoot that because that will just cause problems. What does your armor look like? Don't want to get caught in the middle of that, that's for sure. Okay, let's get out of here. I mean, presumably just leaving them like that is dealing with them, right? Oh, wait, Elder Maxon? Where's he?
I don't know about Scrod Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Can I not steal your... get away from me, please? Quick save. Hidden. Steal his fusion core. It's always entertaining. Is that fight over? Wonder who won. That one as well. Carrying too much and can't run. Pickpockets! Have you got any good weapons? We'll have your fusion core. Hey dude.
Inspiration to us all, Paladin. Do us proud.
You're not being forced out of that? Okay, let's go back to Sanctuary and dump that and then go and see Father at the CIT ruins. I'm going to go via the Atom Cat's garage and pick up a power frame for this new stuff as well. And I might go and make a coffee quickly. Because that's as good a time as any. And Sanctuary takes a little while to load and it's safe when I port in. So why don't I do that? Hey Rowdy.
Rowdy.
Yeah, since I pushed my luck up, actually, I don't want to talk to her yet. What I want to do is, if I've still got it. Wow, look at all the things. I don't think I've got any equipment that boosts my luck. Have I got any... Are there any drugs which boost your luck? Only booze, right?
What's buzzing, cousin? Here for an Atom Cat's custom job? I'll take a look, sure.
T45 stuff is what we're really after. Sometimes she's sold me some XO1 stuff in the past. Helmet is good. T51 torso, T51 left arm, and power armor frame. Oh. I actually want to heal all this stuff up, but whatever. I'm really looking for stuff with different insignia on it, to be honest, because these are all Knights BOS2. Which, oh god, look, this is knackered. See the symbol there. I'll show you in Sanctuary all the other different symbols they can be, but no one ever seems to wear them, which is super annoying. Okay, fast travel to Sanctuary. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to grab some coffee. Sorry, I was just tinkering while the kettle boiled. Carrying too much and can't run. Right, let's put some good bits. This radstorm isn't helping at all, right? 2 seconds, sorry, let me just flip this up so I can check volumes and everything are okay. Transfer. Helmet, arm, leg, arm. Let's just put those on for now. And because of the weather, I can't really show you the power armors. But that's okay. Let's get rid of the ones that I'm carrying. We need the T45 helmet because so many of my power armors are missing helmets. There's one, for example. Okay, that one's finished. Good. Is trash can collar around here anywhere? God, it's just impossible to see. What's the time now? 4:27 AM. Have I really got no steel left? Okay, transfer. I didn't really pick up any of the trash, did I? 230. Must have picked up something. Railroad armor. Can we improve this in any way? No. Interesting. Alright, let's dump it. Damage resist 39. Energy resist 69. That's actually pretty solid. Can I put that on under No, I didn't want to transfer it. I wanted to see if I could put it on under stuff, but actually we'll worry about it later. Probably not, it looked quite bulky. What have you guys been up to? I can't wait for Christmas. Same. Yeah, no, I can't wait for Christmas either. I'm kind of excited about it. Let's go and speak to Father. Deal with the escape synths, or deal with the escape synths, or speak to Father in the ruins of the CIT. Okay. Not to the Institute, to the CIT. CIT ruins. And it's daytime again. It's been a while since I've been here. I didn't get any Defend Sanctuary Plains messages or anything, did I? I know it's not Sanctuary Plains, it's Sanctuary Hills and Jamaica Plains. Is it really in here? Okay. Let's just check. Miscellaneous. That was a lucky hit. Oh, there's synths in here helping out. Funny. Right, where are the stairs in this dump? There we go.
Sensor critically damaged. Critical failure.
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Wait, why is it telling me to go out again? Oh, synths. I'm confused. This is a marker up here somewhere. Well, I can't quite see how we get to that. Presumably another set of stairs. Yep, there we go. How long have I been playing this game for? Too long. Jack, how much data do you have every month? You can always drop the quality and it will improve it. Of course there's a radiation storm. How long have I been playing this game? This one's got 11 days on it, but a lot of that is just leaving it on overnight or building. There's definitely been times where I thought I paused it and went to bed and then woke up and it's just rotating in Sanctuary.
In all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once.
Well, it's appropriate that you're here when there's a fusion storm.
I've never had a reason, but now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too?
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive.
What were you
out
expecting
here
then?
in all this?
And you
To
released
not only
me?
do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Shout out to my mate Ned. Hey Ned. You let me out. You let me out?
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended.
He's gone a bit
I
mad.
suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me. Would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Was it worth it? Just an experiment.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment.
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
Does it matter? My fault. Ambush? I let them go. My fault.
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you this opportunity to prove yourself. Particularly to prove to the Directorate that you deserve a place here. That will now be significantly harder. There will be accusations that you deliberately sabotaged the mission. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'll
take that much experience. Awesome.
The Directorate
3,000.
And you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Okay, did that complete a railroad mission? Continue working with Father? No. Still can't report back to Pam. Okay, attend Directorate meeting. Interesting. Wait, so I finished that mission. This is a new one. Sorry, there were some comments. Shout out to my homie Javoon. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say his name. Hi, Jav. Ned finished it in 3 days. Oh my god. I think you could do it in 3 days without too much trouble if you just went straight for the story. I'd be curious to know like how many bobbleheads and magazines and everything else he got in the 3 days. And legendary weapons and what percent of the map he uncovered. Because if he got like a bunch of stuff in 3 days, that's really impressive. I mean, 3 days is still impressive, right? But, okay. I'm gonna go kill the raiders in UASF Station Olivia quickly so that we don't lose this, settlement, so no people die. But, then we'll get back and visit the Institute. But yeah, actually, the more I think about it, the more 3 days is insanely fast.
What?
Guns blazing. Actually, I'm really gonna bother.
Get some, motherfucker!
Oh, done. There is, though, in here, I think it's in here. There's a room just by the entrance where there's always a mini-nuke. Is it in here? Yeah, I think it's this room over here. Mini-nuke and a couple of cola bottles and a steamer trunk. Once you've been through here once and killed, like, the boss, you've got the key, so you can just, every time you do these missions, you can get pretty good. 6 bobbleheads, all mags, 50% achievements. That's remarkable. Genuinely. In 3 days. Very impressive. Let's report the success to these guys. I'm just going to fast. Oh, hello. Okay.
Did you have any luck with those raiders? I took care of those raiders for you. Really? Well, that's the best.
Talk to Preston Garvey? Yep, okay. So back to the Institute. Jack MC, I'll be in school in 5 minutes, hope you do well, plus love your channel. Tommy Johnson, halfway through second playthrough, and he also loves your channel. Yeah, I've just started my second playthrough. I'm going for Melee with Fat Hank. I've made this really, well, fat man with like wrinkles all over his face and big droopy jowls, and a porn star moustache, and like a terrifying balding haircut. And he's just being angry to everyone. Quite enjoying it. I went to completely the wrong place there. You can be such an arsehole to Codsworth. It's so mean. It's like Codsworth has been Codsworth's been waiting 200 years to meet me, and I go back and I'm like, you're such an idiot, Codsworth, and I hate you. You kind of can't help but feel sorry for him. Have you got any special treasures for me?
To access my stock of supplies.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, Mark III's. Actually, I did want to go to the Pridwin and check out Tegan very quickly, because I haven't looked at him since I've become a paladin, and I suspect we're about to lose all contact with the Brotherhood forever. But we'll see. But yeah, no, so for my second playthrough, because I'm level 98 on this, because I spent so much time like building and well, building basically, and doing side missions, I suppose. Like, I've done a lot of the side missions. I had a look on Wiki, and I think there's 3 I haven't done, but I think I've 2 of them I can't do anymore. I missed, but I digress. I don't want to speak to you. But yeah, but I went. I've kind of been all over the place with perks, but I've gone up for ended up with a ninja build. So better sneaking, better sneak attacks, better criticals, more criticals.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team.
Heard about that.
Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
What you did was right.
That's funny, hole rats.
What can I do for you?
What was I going to say? I've forgotten.
I'll take a look.
Oh, side missions.
Choice weapons that just came in.
But yeah, no, so I've gone for a ninja build. I kind of need some 308 rounds. Some 10mm. Never have enough of those. Death from above. What's that? Missile launcher, 75% faster movement while aiming. Yeah. I mean, may as well, I can afford it, right? Honor. Increases action point refresh speed. What is that? A leg? BOS uniform. You've got nothing of any. Oh, BOS 5. Wait, we've got one of those. That's the paladin outfit, presumably. Let's get the left arm, just in case. Do you sell shipment of steel by any chance? No, and we need a power armor frame as well. God, that's a lot of money. Okay.
I'm pleased to see Maxon's promoted you to paladin. You deserve it, sister.
Yeah, I think that's the outfit I've already got. Ooh, let's put honor on it. And switch out for a fusion core that's already got some damage on it. That's pretty. I mean, it's got to be a T60 leg. Oh, it's maybe kind of different to regular T60 legs. Let's compare it back at base. Have you guys got any steel? I feel like I was kind of running out of steel before. About a clipboard, wood and a screw. And if there's nothing close by, take the pistols, I guess. All of these things. Ooh.
Glad to see you return safely from the...
Okay. I can't fast travel from here, can I? Okay, let's bug out to Sanctuary and then the Institute. And let's pray that there isn't... Oh, I suppose we can talk to Preston while we're there. Let's pray that there isn't another radstorm. Or that it's not night time, so I can actually see... Well, with light time, at least we can put the lights on. Also, I think I put that other power armor in the wrong place. I lined it up behind the T-45s. No, I'm just mumbling to myself. Not to worry. Ned and Tommy, if you're still watching, did you know you can build magazine racks and put all your magazines up there? So that is all of them. I don't know what that farmer's up to. Right, what are we doing here? Transfer all junk. So where's my... Yeah, okay, that's a BOS 5. Alright, not to worry. What do I want to take out? Anything damaged. That's damaged. That's damaged. That's damaged. That's damaged. That, and that. And actually I need to mod all those anyway. If I can. Where are we going to put this power armor? Let's put it in the T60 line. And take honor out of it as well. And put some of this stuff in. right arm, right leg, torso. Yeah, you're in the wrong place, aren't you, buddy? Oh well. I think I put some broken stuff on here. Wait, you're T45.
I'll try to...
Right leg, torso. Right leg. Torso.
To make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
There we go. Yeah, let's chuck all this in the box. And honours a leg piece, right? I think we've got a suit with some special pieces on it. Does that look different? No, it looks exactly the same. Oh well. So these are, for those of you who've probably seen this a million times before, but we'll just cover it very quickly while we're here. These are all the power armors I've found in the game so far. As you've seen, I've bought a handful of frames, but I've only bought parts to complete sets. XO1s, 2 of them are just torsos, 3 of them actually are just torsos. That one there is just the XO1 torso with some other bits and pieces on it. Raiders, unlimited, I've got so many Raider bits, like another 8 suits, and then T51s. Still missing a right arm for that one. Still. And then these are all the T45s and T60s. T60s on this side, T45s on this side. And then a T45, T60. Anyway, off to the Institute. The lead belly perk reduces or even eliminates. No, we've got to talk to Preston. Not the end of the world. Presumably, all the way to the top floor. Yeah, that was the marker just there, wasn't it? Oh, to the boardroom. Of course. Does it really keep working with Father on Underground Undercover?
Okay. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require...
Let's, put on... Have we got anything... Armed ready skirt, I guess.
Our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present,
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Oh, do you want to talk to me? Phase 3, don't think so, no idea, of course.
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity.
Well, copper is,
I'm
power
talking
not so
about
much.
Some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
Compromises, sarcastic, that's weakness, it's necessary. Compromises.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful.
Oh.
I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
Please,
Can't be serious!
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is
Well,
not how
that
I
makes
wanted
sense.
to tell you. But we're running out of time.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be...
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake.
Well,
The
if he's
Institute
dying,
cannot
it's not such a
survive
bad thing
without
to
leadership.
destroy the place.
The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Dr. Watson.
You make a lot of trips to the surface, right? Maybe you can help me out with something. The Brotherhood of Steel has developed some impressive...
Sure.
The best place to start would be to study...
Where can I find these schematics?
They'd probably keep them in a safe place.
Sure, I can do that.
Great! We've got
Is
a
that gonna turn
small
them-
Brotherhood salvage team. That's a good place to start.
Appropriation. I haven't done one of these missions. Let's try that out.
Perhaps someday our sins can reclaim.
Where have these other beggars gone? The naughty rascals. Have they all gone downstairs? I want to kind of chat with them before we lose them. as well.
Thanks for running those seeds up to Warwick Homestead.
Sure.
Clayton.
I could use some more tissue samples if you have time to collect them.
Yeah?
I'll get some for you.
Excellent! I've made real progress.
Hypothesis. I've clearly already done that once. I lost the others. Too slow. Go talk to father. I feel like X66666 should be talked to as well, because he said something about him, but I can't remember where my quarters are or where he hangs out. So but oh, are they south? I think they're south. South side. And like the second floor up.
J522 around. He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't see.
This is south.
Did you check robotics?
Is that Io?
Dr. Ayo.
The McDonough synth has another report ready for pickup. Can you make the trip?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go get it.
The mayor's synth will wait for you in his office, just like before.
Head back here as soon as you've got it. This
Wasn't really top priority last time. Is that one you can just repeat indefinitely? Where are you, X666? Maybe he's at Libertalia. One of these was my quarters, I forget which. Maybe the other one. Yeah, that one's owned. Sleep in this bed, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go check out Libertalia. I don't really understand why he'd be there, but... the dude mentioned it, so... maybe he's just running around the Institute somewhere. But if he's not immediately here, we'll go and talk to, Father. Father? Sorry, 2 seconds. Just replying to a text. You anywhere to be seen, buddy? X6. Hey. Oh, you're gonna be... that's gonna take some time. Alright, I'm gonna kill some raiders. Oh, it's legendary. Ghoul Slayer's plasma scattergun. Hold on. Really? How are you doing, X666? And indeed, are you even still around here? That 30 bird. Right, let's kill this raider and... how long are you really going to take on this? Can I talk to you? Why are you cowering? You gotta kill these super mutants. No, they're Brotherhood Knight captains. And a legendary super mutant warlord. I've got no idea which one. Well, one of them's nearly dead. What are you up to? Cowering like a fool. We could, I know what we could do. I haven't tried one of these, but let's quick save because hopefully it won't turn me hostile against the. Good job, buddy. Yeah, BOS 2. Why am I messing around with this weapon? Let's. How do we not shoot? There we go, that'll do it. Alright, legendary fellow, what have you got for me? Really? Nothing. Awesome. Didn't you have a laser rifle? That was literally all you had. Oh well. Alright, where are you, X666? What are you shooting at? Raiders. Where's X866, X6J6, whatever his name is. Come on, really? Alright. Institute. Let's do one more sweep, since I'm here. Kind of feels painful not to. Do we think he's made it down onto Libertalia? And it's possible, right? Or is that just the synth? No, there's X-Doodad as well. you gone now? Are you going back? Are you still in combat mode? One more red dot. Okay, let's get that.
I know you are still there.
Area secured. That's what we like.
A successful mission on all counts, sir. It was an honor to fight at your side. A successful mission on all counts, ma'am. I'm looking forward to the next mission.
Really? Okay, so I can't recruit you.
Standing by for orders.
Yes? No?
What is it?
Okay. After all that...
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace. Latitude.
let's get charisma gear on as well.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the facilities division.
Because I feel like there's going to be conversational challenges here. Obviously the lieutenant's hat.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
Look, I don't want to run this place.
Are you so sure? You seem to have a natural talent for leading by example, getting things done. This will suit you. And I think we can both agree the Institute will need the guidance. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Just flashed up under there. XJ66 is ready to be your companion. Speak with Ali Fillmore. Definitely just flashed up. Alright, let's go back to Libertalia and see if he's there. And is it still continue working with Father? Alright. Where are you, little man? Why are you hiding in one of these buildings? And there's a vertibird. Awesome. Well, that'll flush you out if nothing else does. Where is it? Are you not here now? I'm not seeing any blue lasers. Oh, is that you or is that a raider? It's you, buddy.
Is that it?
Where's it gone? More importantly, where's he gone? Is that him over there or not? What are you? And where have you come from? Seriously, dog, where have you come from and where are you going? Are you in the water now, dog? Yup. Is that Brotherhood of Steel?
What the fuck was that?
Attacking enemy.
Oh, I forgot I was using those grenades.
Regrettable occurrence. Greetings, ma'am.
What perk was I chasing? I think one in luck. This one. Right, so where the hell is the robot? Can I not get up here? That's pretty boring. That Brotherhood of Steel fight sounds like it's finished as well. No? Brotherhood Knight. Okay, you guys are coming pretty deep. So where is XJ66? Ugh. Really? Well, there's no fight happening here, so he can't be around here anywhere. He must have gone deep. I can kind of swim across this way if memory serves. That's raiders. Ugh. I'm stuck in this boat. Amazing. There we go. Oh god, wrong grenade again. That synth ain't going anywhere. There's a guy in power armor. Well, his power armor's all broken. Come on, buddy, where are you? Oh well, let's just get on with the mission. Go speak to Ali Fillmore. But it definitely 100% flashed up underneath the mass fusion thing, which is actually super annoying. Hey, Synthy Synth. You I can find. Can you get out of my way? Alright, let's get out of here.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Go back there at some other point. Quite why he's just chilling there, I don't know.
Allie, busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Talk to Newton Oberly.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Beryllium
What's
agitator?
A beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing.
Okay, we're going up against the Brotherhood hard then.
The agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Or inform the Brotherhood. I don't really want to inform the Brotherhood. I don't particularly care about them anymore, and I can't believe they're going to side with the railroad. But that's an interesting one for later. Political leanings, mass fusion. I wanted to do... What do we have to do there? Oh, yeah, right. Super mutants. Appropriation, retrieve the blueprints. Where's that? Mass gravel and sand. Well, let's I mean, we can try it. And then off to the mass fusion building, where I think my final bobblehead and magazine await. Punishing leather right leg. What's that? Damage resist 4, reflects 10% of... yeah, whatever. Thing is, what if you don't want to take it? That's what I'd like to know. Okay. I mean, that was phenomenally easy.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Legendary Brotherhood aspirant. Lucky lead pipe. Critical shots do double damage and the critical meter fills 15% faster. I like the idea of pickpocketing the pickpocketing the legendary guys. That works. Map. Alright. We'll drop that back next time we go to the Institute. Talk to Newton Nobley. Is that in the Institute as well? Yeah, okay.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Okay, there's one that's directly above me. Is it on this level?
Take care of Dr. Fillmore if you want. She's eager, but doesn't have much experience above ground.
Got to take one to the left. Oh, that's not the way out.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat.
Oh, don't jump down there, that's death.
I have some Brotherhood schematics for you.
Great! Can't wait to get a look at them. I guess you took a pretty big risk to bring me these. I hope I wasn't asking too much of you.
That depends. How do you plan to reward me exactly?
Well, I guess I could give you these. Just keep this between us. If you come across any more of
Four
these
fusion
weekends,
cells, really?
let me know. In the meantime, I'll see what I can learn from them.
Cores maybe, but cells. 500 experience, that's actually a pretty easy way to level up. That's a really easy way to level up, actually. You should just keep doing that if you're friendly with the Brotherhood. A house divided, mass fusion. What's this all about? Something's going on in bioscience.
The new specimen of Warren.
I look forward to assisting you further.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door.
What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
They've lost their minds.
Oh, you mean to push that?
They've lost faith.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience. From there, you should be able, if you can't reason with them, you can use this hollow that should give you some options.
No way to pick this.
Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
I've been through here before.
Attacking enemy.
Really? Since when? I mean, no one else was hostile towards me, right? Yeah, I just walked past a courser and he didn't give a hoot. That sounded like a beep beep. Machine gun to me. Or is it just a... Yeah, there we go. Whoa, God, the lasers, the terrifying lasers! Get it back to caution, we'll get a sneak attack on this thing. Hopefully. Nope. Oh, I don't want to go into the FEV lab.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Dr. Higgs.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
The gorilla's shut down. They don't appear to be moving. Talk about this, direct solution, major point, better way.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Well, let's save scum this.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
No. The risk is too great.
See if
Without
there's any other options.
experienced and competent leadership, the Institute could be thrown into chaos. Decades of research could be jeopardized.
Last chance, Doctor. Are you sure you won't change your mind?
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down. Father's heir apparent. She made it past your impenetrable defenses.
What if she got that far?
Compose yourself, man. We've always known the risks. We are still in control.
Developmental notices, soil pH value, view access logs. Can we get through the FEV lab maybe?
Can't pick this.
Where have they gone? There's one of them. Maybe we do go through the FEV lab, I don't remember. Nope, it's telling me to go back there. %0 chance to hit. No button, emergency override. I guess I do need to go to the FEV lab. The FEV lab has a different exit, I think. Let's just reload. Well, we can see how it plays out. Presumably, the starting thoughts and not finishing them. Presumably, the exit is, I think it comes into hydroponics or biosciences or whatever. Ooh. Yeah.
Is someone present?
Take cover!
By order of the Institute.
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
Is that what you want? To be a martyr?
I want only what's best for the Institute. It's all I've ever wanted.
Enough. Have you lost your mind, Lawrence? I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Max, no.
It's over, Lawrence. And you're a fool if you can't see that. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside. I want to put an end to this.
Future generations remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
Not if you're dead. Where's the other synth corpse? Over here. Ah, the gorillas. Oh, oh, ah.
I suggest we confine ourselves to quarters until our fate's decided. We can at least face...
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary...
Execute them.
They were prepared to let everyone starve to death. They have to die.
I understand. I'll make the necessary arrangements, though it saddens me to do so. I'll see that the mess in hydroponics is cleaned up. I suppose I should also make the funeral arrangements. Well, there's much to do, so I'll get about it. In the meantime, I'm sure everyone will be relieved that this is over.
Alright, let's load that quick save and go for the speech challenge. I'm not going to kill them, but I'm going to do that with Hank if he makes it this far into the Institute.
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
Keep an open mind, is that what's best? Won't interfere, I understand.
I'm under no illusion that this will be easy.
Your determination is admirable, if misguided. The truth is simply this. You have no idea what it means to be the director of the Institute.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
Even the most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Since, abort command override and resume normal functions.
You're not going to make me run all the way back through, are you? Ugh. One of you got the key?
Dr. Holdren would be appointed to succeed Father.
Oh, itchy eye.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
Yeah, you did. You screwed up, listened to reason, feared the worst, used to it. You screwed up.
Keeping our food supply secure is your responsibility. This better not happen again.
I'll make it my top priority. There is one further matter to... Obviously, some...
They're on probation.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface.
Oh, I had the... What a fool.
I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Why didn't I just use it on... Oh, because there isn't a terminal there. No, we'll take a house divided. Okay. Okay. Mass fusion. It's relay to mass fusion. I kind of want to see what happens if you inform the Brotherhood, but again, I'm going to save that for my next playthrough. There's mass fusion right there. Oh, excuse me with the big yawn. Pridwin? No, I want to... Okay, do we just relay from here? This is weird. Still. And now it's down. Oh, does it just mean, like, you have to teleport there? Fair enough. Can I fast travel from here? Where is mass fusion? I feel like it's one of these, no? Mass fusion building. Right then, let us get, I think it's a Tesla something or other. I came in here before and needed an ID card and couldn't make my way to the top. So, presumably, this, well, either I missed a way in, which is also entirely possible, or, level 99. Either I missed a way in, or the quest will spawn something special. What do we got here? I thought they were gunners. Clearly no one, but anyway, it should be light inside. Fatal Thunder, never thought of having a red Pip-Boy. You can get them, if you have it on PC, there's like mods for all sorts. You can get some pretty cool ones, black and red, carbon fiber, horrible green, this one is, the light doesn't really do it justice. There we go, that's a bit better. Not really. Yeah, it's kind of pink rather than red with stickers on it. It looks better from outside. Does that? Yeah, kind of. Alright, who we got? Where are you, boys? Because you're about to get shot in the head. I really wish... I'm tempted to go back and look for one X866 one last time. I know that's really tedious, but I kind of want him to come along on this mission. And that other mission still hasn't upgraded, right? Underground, undercover, continue working with Father. Alright, last time, and if he doesn't turn up this time, he's never going to turn up. And he's a bunghole. Bunghole! Quest spawns way in after you pick going with Institute or with BOS. Oh, thanks Tattoo247, appreciate it. Alright, well I'll just keep plodding along with the Institute then, because Melee Hank is going to be the guy who deals with... still gunfire going on. Melee Hank is going to be my... well, he is my other character, and he's going to be the one who I play along with. The Brotherhood of Steel, most likely. Out of AP, perhaps one of these will give me my back. Yep, there we Oh, hello. Oh, this is weird, this. Have a look at this. It's dude fighting a synth. His own synth. But you can't pick sides. And anyway, you don't really know which one is which. That one was the synth. This one, not so much. Have I completed the main story? No, not on any playthrough yet. I'm kind of doing it on this one, but I've been distracted by trying to get X866 as a companion, because he's my last one outstanding. But he was here earlier, mucking around on Libertalia somewhere, and then I lost him in a combat. So I might just rush back down here very quickly and see if he's coming out. He's kind of kicking it around here previously. And as long as we don't run into any bad guys, we can just crack on with the mission straight afterwards. That synth might still be wandering around as well, you never know. No. Okay. Mass fusion building. Somewhere around here. One of these. There we go. Yes, let's do this thing. Naughty X6 6666. Did a settler just die somewhere? Stupid settler. You need to relay there from the Institute. Okay. Damn it. All the loading times in the world. I can't fast travel from here. That's super confusing. Still, at least we beam into exactly where we need to beam out from.
What are you talking about? They're acting the same as they do every day.
Do we need to go up here, or just relay from here? Because it says down now. Yeah, the choice starts to limit game options, that's fine. I've picked the railroad for this playthrough, so we're just going to go with that. Relaying to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. All my lovely things in Boston Airport. Damn it. I've got like the whole Brotherhood of Steel power armor display there. Oh well. And like 10 settlers. You know what I'm going to do? Load this. Sorry, but save. Like do a save. And do it looking at the terminal so I know where it is. Oh, for God's sake. Having markers too close together. Stuck in loading scenes, I'm sorry. Weapons and creatures can deliver 4 different types of damage: ballistic, energy, radiation, and poison. Let's push the button.
Hi there.
I wish Quinton would stop telling those stupid stories.
What are you talking about? They're acting the same as they do every day.
Okay, bye bye Brotherhood of Steel. Fail tactical thinking.
Here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
As of failing all my Brotherhood missions, that's awesome. At least that cleans up the quest log. Oh, look at that. Wait, underground undercover, continue working with Father. Who have we got? Careful, Fillmore. Do you not? Can I not loot your fusion cores? That's weak. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Your health is good and fine. Where's that coming from? using this button?
Yes.
Really, those are all of the things. Okay. Is this where we came up? It's a pretty decent view. There's the ship. There's the Pridwin, naughty Pridwin. Oh, I didn't mean to set fire to myself like that. That must be where we came in. Where does this go? Presumably down a level. Where's it telling me to go? Up a floor. Should we pop down?
Have to find the card. At least not without whatever card activates it.
Oh, I think that means I missed the final power armor of the game as well. Because there is a
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
T-45 power armor gunner, I think, who presumably won't be there. Or maybe they will, maybe we've got to clear it out.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I'm through.
I'd like to go on an official record that I'm opposed to its... Oh.
Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Okay, yay. And that's... Does increasing your intelligence make hacking even easier? I wonder. Alright, we've got to get down to sub-level doodad then. Mass Fusion Executive ID.
Going down.
Oh, maybe the gunners will still be in here then. Maybe the old Brotherhood of Steel haven't penetrated this deep into the building. Wait, why is my marker upstairs? Or is it about to change? This is... whoa.
Allie, let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Oh god. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. god, those bodies fall quite a long way. There's quite a lot to see and do here. I'm surprised they haven't brought out the power armor. This is on survival, I think. Gameplay, survival, yeah. But I've kind of... my problem is I've got too much good stuff. And so it's all a bit easy, which is why I try to avoid using the Gauss rifle. Hey, buddy! So between, yeah, maximum, ooh, fusion cell. Do I really need to take any more body armor? Not really, right? Let's take one set. Let's take one set if it's not a level 2, if we get something special. Is this the sub-basement, or is this where we come in? This doesn't look like the front door. That's the front door down there, isn't it? I kind of, very, very much want to go back up and... hello. It's Fusion Labs key. Go back up and check those 2 legendary dudes if I can make it back up there. I feel like power armor with a jetpack would have been the way to go. But presumably there's still ways up. Okay, where was that? No, okay, I thought that was a stairway up. Damn it. Because I definitely haven't explored this high up before. Hello, computers. Any treasures on these desks? Enhanced targeting card, sure. Not really, Mentats. Notes. Oh. What are we doing here? So is there no way up to these other levels? Presumably not without a jetpack. Where's the way up down here? Damn it! There. So then it was through this room. Was there anything around here? Not to speak of. That doesn't go up. No hole in the roof anywhere around here. That's the other side of that. Yeah, gonna have to come back with a jetpack and explore this place a little bit. So wait, optional was restore power to the elevator and then proceed to the reactor level. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for melee only in my survival. I think I mentioned that. Do I find that level up quicker while playing on survival? No, I've got Idiot Savant, and I did a lot of building with it on, so like a lot. So every time I was building something for, 20, 30 XP, not every time, but yeah, I basically, as a result of building with Idiot Savant at ×5, I leveled up a lot. It wasn't an intentional kind of abuse of the system. Oh, these other gunners. Okay, so we're back down on the ground floor. Where do we need to get to? This way. Wait, they're gunners and Brotherhood dudes.
Live the brother.
Alright, I never did quite explore to the top of this, so we're going to take a mad dash upwards. I've explored all these bottom levels pretty effectively. That's down to the bottom level, okay. So, I really should definitely 100% come back here with a jetpack. So much quicker.
Who's there? Right here.
That welding helmet's kind of badass. I might have to put that on some of my dudes. I thought that was my follower. Freezing laser rifle? Meh. Quick save, because last time there was a guy with a missile launcher shooting me in the face. Yep, there he is. He's just replaced the gunner with an initiate. Let's take the missile launcher, that could be a lot of fun, except it's not really upgraded, but...
Heck? What was that? Over here!
Really? Where did you come from? Stairs around the back here somewhere. Yeah. Just doing a quick sweep of the floors. Yeah, gunners. Okay. And so that Grim Reaper that's ticking off every time, hello, is refills your action points. So really it becomes, I want to really use it with heavy weapons. I think that could be super interesting. Ghoul Slayer's right leg, I ask you. Is that a bobblehead? Yoink.
Excellent.
Whoop whoop. That is all the bobbleheads. So... I feel like there was a magazine in here, maybe not. Balcony. Can't imagine there's anything interesting out there. Is there further up here? Kind of get up to those areas, sort of. Is there any way up? Can we do a cheeky jump off here? Kind of. It's completely out of order. Order, explosive box. Model caps. I don't feel like I'm going to be able to make it across there in any way. That just leads back down to where I was. Okay. Iguana on a stick. Right then, where are we trying to get to? All the way down. Quick save before I try this. That worked. That looks like I can safely drop. Let's use the elevator. Where's old Chickadee?
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
You going that way? Alright, I'm going this way. Okay, that definitely leads down. You know, stairs and all. So there's that. Wait! Rules too, so probably the E is good. Is there anything else with an E, second to third letter? Lots of things. Hides could be. Yeah. Once we switch, Borrelia, cold fusion. Let's research. There's they're doing some cold fusion research at the moment. They've just fired up a big, or they've just finished work on a fusion reactor that they're waiting permission to switch on. Tamash stops casting and switches to his staff of brilliant sunlight. He encants the words and raises the staff high over his head to illuminate the room. He proudly yells, "Dark foe, prepare to be revealed." Tamash drops the staff, reaches into his left front pocket and pulls out a pinch of sulfur powder. He incants the flame blaze spell and blows it into the pile of powder towards the beast. If it works, the thing has to make a -5 fire check. Are these guys playing? Oh, I thought he was making some allegory to the story, to the thing going online, but no, I think they're just playing a game. Funny. Alright, so there's a terminal that opens that. Hazmat suits are rare, we'll take those. Life preserver? Oh yeah, like a ring thing. Don't know why I picked up the power thing. What's that? Surveyor outfit. Okay. Is that room cleared? I won't go in there yet. Let's have a look at this terminal. Overdue book. Crusade could not be camping. It's not going to be mixture. Capable?
Yes.
Today we embark. Okay. Shadow Fiend looks for a safe corner and draws both of his snakebite daggers. He crouches there and says, Tamash, there's something amiss here. Shadow Fiend instantly hurls his daggers at the slithering form and yells out, Gandar, above you, my friend! I got 16 for the first dagger and a 7 for the second. Shadow Fiend removes his hand crossbow from its leather holster. Wrong use of it. Slots in a clip of bolts +2 and takes careful aim at the creature. Using his power of true sight, he attempts to aim at the creature's weak point of fire. He's got a 3, a 19, and a 12. Damn, lousy rolls. The 19's not bad. Assaultron control. I didn't want to activate units. Turret control. Activate. Security door control. I feel like actually activating these things might not be a bad idea if the Brotherhood of Steel are going to rock up. Can I hack Assaultrons? I think it's only Protectrons, right? Yeah, I can't insert a thing here. Security door control. No, don't close. No, not close. But that's not opening those doors, that's interesting. Was there another room? Nope. Those are locked as well. They've got to burst open at some point, surely. And there's going to be a whole load of... Nope. Brotherhood of Steel come pouring through, I bet. There were no terminals hidden on these banks, right? Nope. None of those ones were active. Oh, that one is. Researching. Overwhelmed. I know it's overwhelmed. Whereabouts? Nope. Oh, there's only a few here anyway, categorized. There we go. Security system control. Disabled security system. Unable to connect. Okay. Security door control. Open doors. And what was the other thing? Please inform your security office that Dr. Noel Chandra is no longer welcome on Mass Fusion property. If he's seen within 100 yards of the building, please inform me immediately. Which doors has that opened? Okay, well that was not exciting, and I guess no Brotherhood of Steel. We're gonna go! Oh god! We got that missile launcher. Did I pick it up? Is that thing not active? Okay. Well, I'm not going to fire at you if you don't fire at me. How about that for a deal, buddy? Buddy? I don't know what to do, Debbie. I had Jenny from Maintain Control up on 3 in here, and she was crying on my shoulder about that guy Victor in Records. He keeps asking her to adopt his stupid puppy, and he won't leave her alone about it. What do you think I should tell her? Maybe I should talk to Victor and adopt the darn thing myself. Let me know. Just who sits down and goes, do you know what we should put on a terminal in here, along with all the security controls? Some Dungeons and Dragons and a story about a stolen dog. Not a stolen dog, but an adopted dog. I kind of want to kill that, but honestly, if it's not attacking me, I don't see the point. But there's no way to open these ones, which I find really surprising. Did I miss a terminal somewhere? Hello, Mr. Protectron. Was there anything on that Protectron terminal? It's not going to be this far back, is it? No. Mute fruit, of course, that's what you keep in these places. Come on then, Ms. Fillmore. Big red button. Always fun, never scary. Oh, presumably it gave me a hazmat suit in order to... Main reactor is currently online, power capacity 22,000 megawatts. 1.21 gigawatts! Radiation level critical. Yeah, that's why they're giving us the hazmat suit. I just want to see if there's any more of this Dungeons and Dragons nonsense. Gandalf draws his demon blade from its scabbard and waits for Tamash's incantation to take effect. He carefully watches the room for any sign of movement. Gandalf heeds Shadowfeed's warning and attempts to sidestep the attack he's expecting. At the same time, he takes a mighty swing with his blade. Looks like I've got an 18. Not bad. Gandalf backs off from the creature, realizing that the hellspawn is made of pure magic and his weapons would be useless. My friends! Magic is the only thing that can stop this creature of darkness. He kneels and says a quick prayer to Bashlar, god of steel. I hope we find out how this story ends. Perhaps the thing eats them all. Right, I guess we're pushing that button, aren't we? Because it doesn't look like there's any other way inside here. Let's put on a hazmat suit. We can just about wear a hazmat suit. And push the button.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait.
Oh.
Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
I like your cleanroom suit, Ali Fillmore. Is there anything sneaky around the back? Some buff out, of course. That's what you keep in the labs. Is there anything in that other one? No, it's not even open. What's down here? Oh. Nothing except a bunch of dirty water. That's where we came in. Okay. Let's grab this thing. Good old beryllium agitator.
Security alert in the reactor chamber.
Oh, good lord.
Emergency lockdown initiated.
Well, clearly not that much of a lockdown.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
What weapon am I using? Oh, missile launcher. Ha! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Let's go. Oh, this thing is. Look, it does no damage. I'm getting decimated here. Oh, thank you, Vatsman. How much health haven't I got left? Oh, that hardly hurt me at all. Yeah, thanks, Ali, for that. Well done for turning up late to the party. Oh god, it's an Assaultron. Should have let it shoot once. Oh, I hate Assaultrons, why didn't I quick save? Oh, well, that'll do. You take your time, honey. Really, honestly, no hurry at all. This Assaultron's definitely not coming to eat your face or anything. Oh god, there it is! Did that miss? Yes, completely missed. Up. Torso, please. Whatever's 95% anyway. Really? Get the missile launcher out again. What the hell? Ooh. Treasures are waiting here. Really nothing? No button to push? Do we go in here? No. Oh, the hazmat suit. And a safe. Alright, let's get that Protectron and then come back in there. Did we loot all that stuff? Yes. Not quite.
Got it.
Oh god, this one's
There we go.
super easy. Safe control, Protectron control, okay. Yep, alright, got that one. After dispatching the goblins, you enter a large chamber. The room is moist, dark, and reeks of offal. Shadow Fiend, you feel as though 1,000 eyes are staring at you from the darkness, but your dark vision reveals nothing. Gandar, you notice that your sword is giving off a faint shimmer. Tamash, your spirit guardian whispers words of warning to you that something otherworldly is here. Tamash, something is preventing you from your summoning ritual from completing. All you feel is the cold touch of something dark and primeval creeping up your spine. You decide that rather than risk angering it further, you should cease casting. Shadow Fiend, you think you see something slithering across the ceiling above Gandar. Shadow Fiend, your daggers harmlessly strike the cold stone of the ceiling as they seemingly pass through this shadowy serpent-like form. Tamash, your staff would normally fill the chamber with pure sunlight, but something is preventing the magic from reaching its full potential. All you can manage is enough light to barely illuminate the room. Gandar, your sword cleaves air as your blade passes through the enemy, unharmed. They are in a world of pain, my friends. Are there going to be other... Yep. Okay, that thing hasn't activated. Oh, is it because I disabled the security up here? Right. Put on your hat, please. Eva! Hi, Anfan. Hi, Martin. I will put on my fabulous hat. Nothing better to carry with a rocket launcher. Let's try and get some sneak attacks with the rocket launcher, shall we? Brotherhood Scribe Initiate. Synth. Hey, buddy! we put one through the window? He might already be dead, right? Oh, Mr. Brotherhood Knight, sits a critical in your head. Ugh. Whoa. All T60B Part 2s. How much more weight can we carry? Is it worth grabbing another set? 375 out of 440. Well, if we can take a full set, we will. How much do they weigh? 13. Oh, 3 over. Are you kidding? Well, now we're done with that missile launcher. I guess we can dump that. I just took all, didn't I? Damn it. Where's the missile launcher? There we go. Hello, legendary synth Strider. I may have accidentally clipped some of your friends in the firefight, for which I am deeply sorry. Ish. Mutant Slayer's tempered, bleh. Okay, let's get out of here. What's my mission anyway, now? Mass fusion, exit mass fusion. Mass fusion, exit mass fusion. Yeah, I haven't seen Stupid Kitty in a while. Where's Ali? Is she back? No, she said she was going back to the Institute, right? Yeah, no, Eva, if you want to be a mod, let me know. You're always on here, so you are very welcome. Did we say, no, it was Stupid Kitty who was mostly watching on phone and TV, right, so it didn't make sense for her. I look pretty amazing though, I say so myself. Let's go and see if the shop has got any new treasures for me.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
I have a variety of items.
Can I loot those lockers remotely?
Huh.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Have you got any new, no, still no Mark IV stuff? Increases action point refresh speed, I mean that's not terrible. Did you have any lovely special weapons? No.
Operating at full capacity.
Over here? I don't think she was in advanced systems. Maybe she is. Clearly she is.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer less animated pursuits.
Okay. Yeah.
You'll encounter a hazardous chemical spill.
Oh, this
Please
door.
alert the facilities division immediately.
This
The
door.
Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Really? Is that what you're telling me now?
Dr. Fillmore?
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
If only Thingy had triggered Idiot Savant, but my intelligence is presumably too high. Started pinned. Speak to father. Need to check in with Sean. Is Underground Undercover updated at all? No. How do we get past here?
Dr. Fillmore, so, what can I do for the future director of the Institute?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
You gonna open that door if I look away? Go on, say you will. No? Really no? Like really, really, really no? Must be mission based. Eva, yeah, no, I realise completely that you're joking when you say, sorry, I've just looked down, I was paying attention to that. Do you know what I'm going to do? Go and look for X6066 again. One more time. See if he's come back. And then we'll go and talk to father. Hang about, so while that is loading, Eva, yeah, no, she is saying that she would spam everyone and put, and spam the channel about hats, but I know you won't do that any more than you do already. But no, you remind me to wear the good outfits. It's very important. Oh, X666866668. Where are you today? Oh god, super mutants. Well, if that doesn't bring you out, I guess nothing will. I don't see them anywhere. God damn them. God damn them all. Hmm? What is that? Oh, that's birds. Oh, you're my enemy now, right? Let's take down the birdie bird. Yeah. I don't know where he could have got himself to. He's not gadding around with this lot, is he? Ghoul Slayer's Gauss Rifle. Great. Just what I don't need at all. Okay, I don't see you anywhere, buddy. No, wait, is that you there? No, where have you come from? Alright, we've lost him forever. Tinker Tom is from the Brotherhood. Yes, he is. If you do the jackpot missions for him, excuse me, he unlocks...
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace.
the ability to put ballistic weave into items.
You are authorized to access my stock of supplies.
I was just going to buy ammo. I know we've
I've
already
got a
spoken
few
to him
minutes
about
to browse.
items. Assuming he's got some. Have I bought all your ammo? Okay.
I feel quite well.
I know you'll achieve great things. We all
Interesting. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
What did you hear?
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report was quite thorough. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. I'm proud of you. Regardless, the Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the...
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however, unintentional.
What do you mean by that? What's happened?
Well, while you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation, but it is apparent...
Who is the... What special won't betray them, no easy solution?
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor.
All this advanced technology and we still can't cure the common cold.
Reach the house. So sorry, yes, the, Tinker Tom is the Railroad, not the Brotherhood. I lied. I misread. Sorry. Brain spasm. And you guys are talking about black and blue text. I'm not sure why. For you all, the text is black. You just have a little spanner next to your name if you're a mod. Right, where are we going for this? And this underground undercover still ongoing. Okay. Reach the house. Which house? Grey Garden. There's not 3 people at Grey Garden. I guarantee there are not 3 people at Grey Garden. Still, at least I can unload all the junk. And we took a Brotherhood outfit as well, didn't we? We're going to return that. Perhaps swing by Atom Cats after this. How many people we got? Look, there's at least like 6, 12 I can see right there. "23 people. 3. Maybe it can't count past 20.
Huh?
If we had a good supply of clean water, things would be pretty good.
Shut your face, you're getting water from everywhere. What are you drinking, buddy?
Buddy, care to wet your whistle? Or do you...
Oh, what do I keep doing? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, the BOS stuff, right? And also a couple of those, and one of those, and one of those. And one of those. Combat rifle, no idea why I picked that. Death from above, did I have that all along? Oh well. Laser rifle. I've picked up some rubbish. Probably ditch those as well, they aren't going to do much anymore.
Hey, buddy, I found a recipe for you.
Good to see you again. Here for a glass, or did you want a cold beverage?
Somerville Place is under attack. I'll take a bit.
Take a beat.
Cold and
If I only given you 2 brews. Oh well, you enjoy that, dude.
Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Yeah. Is that in use? Why can I not? Oh, because I'm in talking to you. Need anything?
Did you need anything?
Well, we could probably use some more defenses. I don't know what we...
Really? That's in use. Okay, well let's put up some more defences then. Defence 0. Okay, yeah, we probably could use some more defences. Is everything broken? Repair. When did I miss an attack on Grey Garden? It seems like power's down all over the place as well. Well, that's up. That's fine. You're doing your thing there. Did we put any more defences down here? I don't remember. I don't think so. They can't just have 18 though. That's ridiculous. Also, they can't just have 6 power. That's equally ridiculous. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. Didn't I put like a laser turret around here somewhere to protect those dudes? No, clearly not. There we go, that's a little more like it. Defense is 42. Putting those defenses up there is so stupid. Oh god, they've trashed the place as well. Apparently we got 2 mute fruits there. Okay, very good. Did these need repairing? Yes, some of them. It's impossible to tell which ones need repairing. Without like just walking up to them all individually. And that's all the mute fruit, right? I don't see any big gaps there. I'll probably even fit some more in. Okay, what other defences do you want? Was there something I could scrap there outside the walls? That's interesting. Have we got power anywhere near you? Nope. Nope. Heavy laser turret. Well, actually, let's put him up there so he's got slightly better vision. Is everything in here trashed? Food 54, that actually seems quite high. Have all the things fallen off this? Did they get destroyed? Well, that's super annoying. Gourd planter. Let's scrap that and... Gourd planter. Let's put one more in for now. We'll deal with the rest later. Wait, did I double build on these things? That's messed up. Oh well, I guess we've got extra mute fruits, whatever. Is there power near here? Yeah, let's just whack in a missile launcher somewhere. Just for safety. And a little bit of awful wiring. You spun up? Let's have it so you're looking out that way. Very good. Okay. God, this is a terrible, terrible settlement. There was an attack somewhere else, wasn't there? Store Shack Foundation in the workshop? No. Hello, cow. Wait, wasn't it near here? Wasn't that why I was coming here? Yeah, but then there was just an attack at Somerville Place, so we better go and defend there. How are we doing for time? Got about another 45 minutes.
Got work to do.
Yeah?
Alright then, where are these settlers? And how's this farm looking? There's nothing trashed here, is there? Very good.
Dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't hip to me.
Please move out of my way. Nope, there they are. Well, how am I supposed to defend if you won't even let me out of the house? We done? You know what? While I'm here, I'm going to move you there. No. These boys should be able to handle that. I've got no wood. That can't be right. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Let's get this one directly in front of me maybe first. No? Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wounding walking cane. Huh. Alright, let's get these defences built properly, very quickly. And if I've really got no wood, I find that very hard to believe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why won't you lock on there? You will. Stairs. Have to move this, will we? What is that? Recruitment radio beacon. What's it wired to? It's not. It's probably smart. Floors, and then little floors. No. There. And there. Because that seems to be where you beggars come from. Isn't it? And then I feel like missile turret here. We've got some wires we can cable that into. I guess worst case scenario we can just stick a pylon somewhere. Have you got enough power? Wow, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's reach the house. Really, Jamaica Plain? Whatever. I'm gonna go do this and then we'll deal with Jamaica Plain. Probably let's get some rad away and a stim pack. No, I did not want to sit down.
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. You could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
You've done good work.
Thank you. Sir, so, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place, to make sure they can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
Hold your ground, stand down.
What do you know about the person who lives here?
Not too much. Wallace is his name. Kind of an egghead type, but real squirrely. Keeps to himself. We've checked in on him every now and then, but he didn't seem to want the company. So, we moving in or what?
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of us with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you gonna lead us in there, or what?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
Risk being wrong, threaten, work together, there's no danger.
You don't have all the information. I do, and I'm telling you this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You'd better be right. If you're not, that man's life is on your head. I'll have my men stand down, but you'd better get in there and make sure you're right.
Speak to Enrico Thompson. Grey Garden Homestead. How have I never discovered this place? Grey Garden Homestead. Nothing else really up here? Alright, I'm going to put on, because presumably this is going to be a bit of a talky thing. I'm going to put on my pretty outfit. See you later, Martin.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not...
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this, Wallace?
Wallace is, well, brilliant he truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. With his help, there's just, well, I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
I guess I'll have to, since you're useless.
I think that's a little unfair.
Okay, I'm not really sure how this one turns out. Because, well, the railroad still haven't said anything, and I'm not really that upset if the Minutemen get upset with me, so just have to see what happens. Really? What's wrong with this door? It's not there, so it must be there?
Sweet.
Well, I certainly hope this was worth picking. Oh. Is there a floor pressure pad somewhere that set that off? Presumably. Well, I don't see it.
Nice.
Tato. I'll take Tato. Is that a magnifying glass? Delicious. Is it covering any notes? It is not. It's really not very much in here. He yells, I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic reaction chamber. What's your response? That is a pointless little room. Isn't it? What am I missing? Nothing. It's just additional loot.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir? Are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Quick save, calm down.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine. What do you want from me?
Mr. Wallace, would you be willing to help the Institute?
Help? The Institute? But aren't they... I'm the bad guys?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there.
Oh.
I promise.
Did not mean to walk out of that.
You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Busted.
A better option.
You have a better option than what we're offering you?
No, I guess I don't. Okay, fine. I'll go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. Thanks for the assist.
Bring him in for the Institute. Screw you, you're welcome.
You're going to bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
I really want to pickpocket your cleanroom suit to see what you look like under there.
It's stuck.
Powering up. When do we get to speak to Desdemona then? Can we talk to these guys? Are they happy with the outcome?
Yes? General?
Hi.
Hey, General.
Excuse me.
Hello.
General?
Huh?
Hey there.
Hey, General.
Oh, okay, so you guys are just presuming it all got resolved absolutely fine and now no longer have any concerns about the guy you were trying so hard to protect. Good work. Glad you're in the Minutemen. With that can-do attitude, I might go and do political leanings. I'm kind of curious to see what happens here. Diamond City, we just go to Diamond City and take the thing up, don't we? I'm just going to run to the bathroom very quickly. I'm busting. Be right back. Oh, hello. Can we trick jump our way across here? Potentially. And also potentially not. Is this the way up to the mare? Yeah. God, this is no quicker than the elevator, is it?
far too busy to talk right now. I'm the mayor, after all.
Mayor McDonough.
Ah, the courier. I hope your journey here
Someone
was
needed to
uneventful.
play through this in a meaningful way. You don't care, don't waste time. You don't care.
As if you really care. Just give me what I came for.
Very well. On to the business at hand, then. There's a farm out there, run entirely by ghouls, if you can believe it. They might... I ran on a campaign, but ghoul settlements, as usual, the rest... Remember.
You've got nothing to worry about.
I have every... I'll let you see.
Isn't that exactly the same report as last time? Is he just going to constantly give the same reports? That's a really dull quest. Let's have a little look. Too many things. Give me a key section. HUD continues to be a serious concern. The railroad, Hancock. Yeah, this is exactly the same report. That could not be lamer. Right, well, back to the Institute anyway. Oh, I was going to go by the Atom Cats, damn it. Oh, some farm's under attack, yes. Good call. Jamaica Plain. We might have to reload this save if it fails here. No? Well, let's go drop this one off.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Oh god, are you up in bed? Thank you, Eva, again, for reminding me of that. God, why are you always in bed, Io? It's like you never do any work. Can't you go and get the report next time?
From the mayor.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange for my help?
This again. Here. I won't pretend to approve. Anyway, like I said,
let's pop up and speak to Father. Wherever he hangs out. Somewhere around here.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Well, I would like to find Unit X688 at some point.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Have I just run straight past Father? No, he's over here. Not there though, down a floor. Hey buddy.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The facility.
Father's nose freaks me out.
There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it.
From the
It
side.
is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans.
Presumably this is when we get involved with
You
Desdemona.
want to do it.
Right, because no one up there suspects the Institute exists.
This is not a joke. There's been too much posturing by too many groups. The world needs to know that we are in power and the Commonwealth is ours. As the incoming director, it is your responsibility to lead, to establish that place for the Institute's future. Please take this seriously. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Mother.
And still nothing from Underground Undercover. Okay. Jamaica plane. I'll fast travel there and it'll fail as I arrive, no doubt, but... What, Father? Yeah, Father is boring. I can't wait to finish him off. And get back to Pam and Drummer Boy. Nearly level 100. I think I'm going to throw my next point into Idiot Savant. We'll see. Because what I definitely need is more experience. Alright, chaps. Where's this attack coming from? They usually spawn in all over the place, don't they? Of course it's going to be a nighttime attack.
Yeah.
I'm coming up here to watch out for attacks. Yes, cow. Look at the amazing trap. Slash worst trap ever.
Easy pickings. We showed it.
Huh?
Oh, I do love me some missile launchers. Oh, it was legendary. Is that thing blown up by my missile launcher? Yup. Did that one get hit too? No.
Just run.
Did someone die?
Thanks for your help, friend.
No. How did you get in so close? Was that the legendary one? No. Okay. Data powering up, record the speech.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Oh,
For years
right
now,
there.
you have suspected that the Institute still exists, that we are among you. It's true. But it's not the whole truth. We are here, and we are
Your master's here to help the future.
here to help. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist, ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
Personal freedoms, pointless struggles, pathetic existences, daily lives.
daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in
Necessary difficulties?
unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is
Looking bright, underground, out of your control, in safe hands, looking bright.
looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Speak with Father. I don't actually want to broadcast this speech though, because that seems like it would alienate the...
Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. if we'd like the people to hear what we have to say. Before we preempt, I've been assured that the necessary parts are... Report back when you're...
Completed speak with Father. Reconfigure the transmitter. Are we able to continue underground undercover yet? I mean, what the hell? How far through do we have to go on this? Still can't report back to Pam with that. Well, after all that, we could have just gone straight to Diamond City and done the mayor thing then. Oh well. Boring and creepy. Yeah, exactly. Boring and creepy. Father. Creepy father. Don't be at all concerned that I've just beamed in on you. It's really nothing to worry about.
Hold up. I need some answers from you.
I'm glad to help.
Just a few things to clear up. Paul Benbrook tells me that you killed Henry Cook. What do you say to that?
It's a quick save.
Paul's lying. He's the one who killed Cook.
I should just kill you both. One of you killed my father. But I don't kill people unless I'm sure they need killing. And I'm not sure about you. Yet.
Excuse me.
When I want to talk to you, I'll let you know.
Okay, that's possibly going to end in tears. Why can I never find my way around here? It's up here, isn't it? That's right. Past the meatpacking district. Is this really... Did I just save? We can save again. Let's save so that we're actually looking at something useful. So I know which save it is. Hey Travis, remember when we helped you?
I haven't forgotten what you've done for me.
Oh, you do remember.
Travis.
Think the radio sounds better these days? I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
What treasures do you have here? An Ushanka hat. Okay, oh there. Radio thing with buttons with dials with tubes. Do nothing.
Okay.
Let's... What do mentats do? Intelligence 2. What does that put my special at? Intelligence 9.
Okay. Let's try this.
Oh, hey!
Maybe this goes here. Alright.
Install the thing with the dials. Install the thing with the tubes. Install the thing with the buttons. Remove the thing with the buttons. Remove the thing with the tubes.
Things with Scarlet didn't really... work out. But that's fine.
There we go. Radio parts crate, is that? Is there not a clue somewhere? Did I miss like an objective? Travis is level 74, holy bananas. Remove the thing with the tubes. Remove the thing with the buttons.
Oh, hey!
Remove the thing with the dials. Let's put buttons here. And then dials. And then, oh god. Don't get mad at me, Travis. He just took it back.
I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
That's hilarious. Hello, why isn't that working? It is. I still not got underground undercover? No, okay. Powering up. Speak with father. Lots of just teleporting around. Yeah, switch them around, exactly. Sorry, I just saw that. But it's what? If there's 3 of them, there's only 8 possibilities? We got it on the 3rd, or the 4th. The 3rd, I think. So that wasn't too bad.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Go on then.
Sure.
No, you don't. Where's father? Don't worry about us just doing a little bit of parkour through the Institute. Nothing to see here. Oh, into the secret room. Institute reactor. Open. I don't actually want to broadcast that message though. We got industrial oil container, tweezers, vacuum tube. Well, I suppose I ought to take the stuff that's glowing, right? And obviously everything else. Hello, laser turrets. Bleep bloop. Hooded cleanroom suit. Do we need to wear one of those in there? Dish rag. Did we establish what the hooded cleanroom suit did? Resistance 100. Okay. Button. Activate. Okay. Oh, decontamination. What's that? Anything tucked around the back somewhere. Nothing on these table surfaces. Alright. Go up and speak to father now that we've stolen everything that you could possibly have.
I think you're a fine choice to take father's place.
Thank you. It's very generous. Well, father, I do like to make an entrance. Skaboom!
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My mother and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish. And we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best Thank you. All of you.
Yeah, now get out of here. Really? So I go into the reactor to switch it on? Can I not close the door? Troublesome.
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
Is there like a little viewing hole in there or somewhere? No. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a terminal. Look at that.
After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
Now that the reactor works, what's next for the Institute?
We'll get to that. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
10 Directorate meeting. Come on, surely now. So Eva asked how much I smoke too much. The problem is when I'm playing games like this, every time there's a conversation or a loading screen, I instinctively reach for them, which is bad. But when I'm out and about and not playing games, which, well, I've been playing this a lot recently, actually not that much. Left to my own devices, 1 or 2 a day. But I've probably got through 10 while I've been sitting here this afternoon, which is ridiculous.
I hope all your needs are being seen to. Well, no, not.
Can we speak to Desdemona yet? No, still no.
So you will be our new director someday. That was...
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Kind of want to go and look for X6666 again, but I guess I'll get him in another playthrough.
Sometimes Quentin is brilliant, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
Hey, pal.
I've heard stories, and the surface sure sounds scary.
Oh, it's the upper floor. Damn it. Of course it is.
My compliments.
May I be the first to welcome you, man. We're looking forward to working with you.
What kind of work will we be doing, exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracts for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's just spit it out, shall we? The Directorate has decided that the Brotherhood of needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your...
Yeah, thanks for that.
So, where do you stand?
Well, they're kind of our, they're kind of our enemy now, so let's hit them hard.
We hit them hard before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
Weapons development, clearly, because,
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The advanced systems folks will get to work immediately.
Then you all have enough power for everything?
I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
In case anyone didn't mention, fire time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
God, that's all you ever say, Evan.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Started. End of the line. Speak with Father. Can we speak to Desdemona yet, do you think? Continue working with Father. Fine. Alright, what's the time? It is 4 o'clock on the nose. So let's do another save here.
Apologies. I haven't...
And then go and speak with Father and see if Desdemona opens up, and then I'll probably call it. Where are you, Father? Hater? You still getting back from here?
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
It's a mistake.
I think it's a mistake to lash out at anyone.
Let's give really conflicting information.
That if we wait, we will be destroyed. Acting swiftly is the only way to secure our position.
You know, Mother, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Mean nothing to me, not important. Does it matter?
Does it even matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the Railroad
Presumably
must
this
be
is where it
eliminated
flips.
completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had previous contact with the Railroad, you are in the best position to carry this out. So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
Is this really necessary?
I'm afraid it is. I take no pleasure in it, but it must be done, for the sake of everyone in the Institute. And it must be done now. Are you willing?
There has to be another solution.
I'm afraid the time for hesitation.
What happens if we say no?
I won't do that to them.
Even knowing that they would kill all of us, you included, to get what they want. I'm sorry, but consider this an order. It must be done. I'll expect a report when they've been eliminated.
You're not my boss anymore. You just made me the boss. I order you to stand down, bitch. Do I get to speak to the... Let's just go here and speak to her then, see what happens. No guns. Calm yourself.
You really walk the Freedom Trail.
Desdemona.
Something on your mind? You don't look so good.
Do you trust me?
Trust is a scarce commodity in our organization. Let me answer you like this. I have put our future, and the future of all synths, in your hands. I didn't do that lightly. And you haven't given me a reason to regret that decision.
Alright, I'm going to save here. And call it. Leave it on a cliffhanger. Let me know in the comments if you want me to go. I'm going to go with the Railroad, I think. But we can always reload and go with the Institute in the future and see what happens. But yeah, I will be back on. Shut up. I'll be back on in the morning to wrap this one up. Tonight I'll be playing my melee survival playthrough with Hank. Big Hank. But that's it for now. If you're watching after the event, click on the eye on the top right for access to the playlist in the next video. If not, thank you for watching. As always, Railroad, yeah, okay, Evie, you called it. So I will see you either this evening or tomorrow. Lots of love, bye! Where's my mouse? Here it is. Bye-bye.